Just checking some things before I start. Okay, so I'm coughing a little bit, but I'll be fine. Let's get started. This is day 2 of my Hitman 100% playthrough, Hitman 3 100% playthrough. Per the description, I'm going to sort out the escalations on the training missions, and then I'm going to go to Paris and do some random stuff. However, I need to say that immediately after I went offline yesterday, I realised I am a much, much larger moron than usual. Because I realised that on freeform training, you can just exfiltrate via the helicopter at any time. And that means that Silent Assassin suit only is incredibly easy, which I'll just go through very quickly.
Welcome back, Initiate.
It's literally climb up the side of the ship, distract one guard, avoid another at the top, and that's it. And it's something I've never done or realised up until yesterday. So just enter in through the back, knock out this guy, climb up here, and the only guard you really have to watch out for is one on the right. I'll just wait for him to do his loop, but he'll appear at that doorway among the crowd. Yep, there he is there on the right hand side. He's going to stop in the doorway and look straight in my direction. So I need to climb through this window here, but that guy there is watching. So I just need for him to turn his back. There he goes. I'll climb through, up the stairs on the right hand side, but that guard right in front of me is blocking the way. I need to distract him with a coin, and he will go pick it up because he is a person and he is smart. He did not pick that up, why not? Did I distract the wrong guy? Why are you not getting distracted? Oh god. Alright, I'm restarting this. The idea though is you distract him, he goes over and picks up the coin, you make your way up the stairs, and then that's basically it. There's nothing more that you... Well, there's one more guard that you need to dodge, but after that it is incredibly easy. I think my first throw was a little bit too far away from him, so I'll throw it a bit closer this time. I won't wait for the loop this time, I'll just go for it. That's interesting. Did he... He's probably going to find the body, isn't he? Bloody hell. I haven't even started and the game's already trolling me. So just run up here. There is one guard up here that I need to play footsies with. But otherwise, it's a case of grab the crowbar here and simply wait for the target to move into position. This fellow is going to do a square loop of this area. He'll come back to where he was standing and then he'll move just to where he was standing here, and at around that time the target will be in position, and then it's just a case of... Don't come up here, please. I'm really not in the mood. He's coming up here. Bloody hell. Oh my god. But yeah, you just break that there, and that kills the target. It kills the target only. And then the exit is literally right here. Man, I'm doing so badly already. It is safe to knock out this guy where he is now. It is not safe to knock out. Don't turn this way, please. Yep.
Hey, excuse me, I don't...
Immediately after going off the stream yesterday, I tested this out and yep, it worked perfectly. It's just not working this morning because I'm tired and I'm not that smart.
Welcome back, Initiate.
Okay, nobody saw me that time. Knock you out. Go up here. Grab a coin, distract you. Yeah, if you throw it a little bit further, it pulls a different guard. And I don't think I need to actually go up there to pull Calvin onto the second deck, so I'll just grab the crowbar and I'll play this much more sensibly this time. Just wait for him to move to position. And it's as simple as that. And then instead of having to make your way downstairs like I was trying to do yesterday,
Once again, great work, Initiate.
you can just do that. Okay, let's get these 2 escalations done. I don't remember them exactly, but I know I've done them many, many, many times, so they're not hard. So the escalation missions, for the 2 people who are watching who are not aware of what they are, they're basically a sequence of 5 missions within 1 mission. The mission starts out as a simple kill a target or kill 2 targets or do something, and once you've done that you need to replay the mission, except that it will add an additional objective or change the existing objectives, and in doing so it's going to try and make each one slightly harder. So for the first level here I need to stab this guy with a kitchen knife while wearing a security disguise. Sounds simple enough. The security disguise, I can get that by going through the back entrance of the yachts, like I just did, and no I can't because the lockpick is gone. And I don't know where to find a crowbar. Well, I mean I do, but it's on the other side of that door. I can't go down here, can I? No. That's water. I would drown if I touched that. So it's probably easiest if I just grab one of the guys down on the lower deck here.
Later, man.
Can't go through that door because he's watching. Let's go around the side and have a look. And this here is actually my target, so I cannot strangle him. Otherwise, can I kill the target with a kitchen knife once he's KO'd on the ground? By throwing it? Let me check. I'm learning, I may as well check. So the target is currently having a nap. I'm going to go up into the kitchen.
Hey there. What?
Nope, I'm on timer. Grab a knife. He spotted me, so I will need to watch out for that for the next level. Now I can't actually just kill this guy as he is. I can snap his neck, but I'm not smart enough to crouch down and stab him. I've got to do this. And I wasn't the correct disguise, so that was a complete and utter screw up. What I needed to do was strip him naked first and then throw the knife. I mean, I don't watch the news, but I would question whether anyone's ever actually done that in real life. You know, stripped off their victim and then threw a knife at their head. So, the cook is a problem.
Nice day.
Quickest way of solving him would be to grab the wrench and knock him out and then grab the knife. But then I've got to hide his body, so... You will not be found as long as I don't disrupt anyone's patrol routes.
Huh. You don't waste any time, do you?
Fabulous, isn't it?
Suppose on a boat like this.
I really want to check on the first round of training if he had a bandage. I will check that once I've done this, because I'm really curious. If he doesn't have a bandage, that's brilliant.
Oh.
Okay, you're having... Oh, that. I'm in too much of a rush. Strip them naked first. Naked first. It's 5 more times.
Hello.
I'm deliberately KOing this guy first just so I don't stab him accidentally as a mechanic. But it's not making a difference because I'm throwing a knife at him as a mechanic.
What the?
This is just fabulous, isn't it? Bernie cared about art, but no. Bernie like...
Okay, get him naked first. Get him naked first. Hooray! Everyone said. What?
Naked dude? You breathing? Hello, naked man? Where are your pants?
Where are your pants? Okay, so clearly I've got to change how I go about this. Because if I can't silent assassin this on level 5, something is very, very wrong. So that is level 1 done. Go next and you can see it has added an additional objective. Additional security cameras are present. If recorded by a security camera, delete the evidence within 2 minutes. I think we can all establish from the previous run that I'm incredibly good at this game, so I'm not going to get caught by any security cameras. So it is clearly safest if I just go for the guard at the back of the boats, near the generator and the newly installed security camera footage. I'll go for him rather than effing around with throwing a knife and whatnot. So right here there is a security. Where is that? Is that a new location? Huh. I don't recall that camera being there. I definitely recall the one straight ahead above the loading bay text, but I don't recall this one here. And I've got to get...
Mister, you're not... Huh?
I just want to feel better about you spotting me. I don't recall that camera on the left. Because I definitely recall shooting the one in front, but I don't recall that one. Maybe it was always there. So what I will do is I will let myself get spotted by the cameras. I need to erase the evidence within 2 minutes.
Lovely day.
And erasing the evidence involves finding the I want to say it's like an antiquated tape recorder thing, but I think it's a bit more modern than that, but I don't have the vocabulary to describe it. It's this thing here. And this guy is guarding it. Or he was guarding it. I will hide his body because I am sick to death of being trolled. And this thing here, you can either interact with it like so, or you can just shoot it from a distance. And that will also have the added effect of disabling all of the security cameras across the level. And you can see here the game is immediately making it a bit harder on myself. That guy is an enforcer to the yacht disguise, so I need to take this guy out. I need to stay as the mechanic. I need to go up, grab the knife, come back down and switch to the security, and then use the knife in a manner which it was not designed for. The next level, I'll just try crouching behind a table and picking up the knife. You right there, buddy? So, I need to switch to the uniform. The knife is now legal to carry. I'll just wait for you to move back here. I'm very surprised the mechanic in that corridor heard me throwing the knife. That's very unusual. And now we'll get out of here. Level 2 done, much better. Okay, so level 3 introduces okay, I did not mean to press that. So he takes a while to board the boat. I'm thinking one of two things. I either run through everything just as I did and then quickly go out and kill him, or I start the mission by luring him to a safe location and then killing him later, just before I leave the level. I will try the second method. The thing that's making this... I don't have coins, do I? That may immediately blow the second method, but if that method is Okay, how do I do this? Let me just run through this and see where he is by the time I've completed all of my objectives. So run through here, get spotted.
Have a nice day.
And this is something cool that they added with the new patch. If you look down the bottom left-hand side, you can see that the Silent Assassin indicator is now in yellow. And that's basically indicating Silent Assassin is not blown, but you need to delete the footage. Previously what it would do is it would switch to red, and you would delete the footage and it would switch back to green. This is actually really cool in that you immediately know that I do have coins. What the hell? Okay, well this will make it a bit easier. Don't have a lockpick though, so I'll unlock the door with the manual method. Let's lure this guy to a safe location. And I'm already in the correct uniform, so I can kill him right now if I wanted to. The problem is there are witnesses where he is right now, so, you know. I can kill him with any weapon, can't I? Yep, any method. I'm just hoping no members of the crowd will spot me here.
Whoa.
You know nothing about that door. As yacht crew, oh, okay. As crew. I thought it was security. My bad. Okay, well I know I have coins now, so what I can do is I can grab the yacht crew disguise from the ground floor. Let me start by moving this guy over to the right. That's the most time consuming part of this and the most annoying part of it.
I heard that. Not bad. Okay. What?
So he won't freak out now because the door is still shut. Let's knock you out. I don't think, from the run that I did yesterday, I don't think anyone will spot him, but I'm just going to drag his body a little bit this way. He might get spotted there, I have no idea. And then we'll just run through this area. Let's switch to the mechanic. And on my way to the security guard, I hope he's not an enforcer. If he is an enforcer, that's going to mess everything up. I will switch to the yacht crew disguise. I think this guy dead ahead, or the target, is an enforcer. Yes, he is. I'm not sure about this guy here, though. He is not. That's great. That's great. Let's delete the evidence. Let's delete this guy. Switch back to mechanic, which is... Actually, let me see if the other side has an enforcer. I can't go up the stairs on the right because he'll spot me, but I'm not sure about this side. This side looks... This way is safe. This way is not safe.
All curated with so much love and care. Not one.
And it's as easy as that. Okay, I think I know what the last objective is, but... Oh. Okay, so there are significantly more enforcers in play. The escalations... I never played the escalations on Hitman 2. But I believe the main change is that most of the escalations only went up to level 3 instead of level 5. And I think that's a good change. I think that the level 5 escalations were a bit long in the tooth. So I'm going to do exactly the same things I just did, except I'm going to need to be much more mindful of enforcers this time around.
Not bad. Huh?
So I guess this means that I need to spend a bit more time as the mechanic. Was the only problem with the mechanic that I couldn't pick up the knife? Because I didn't test out the crouch behind the table with the knife thing.
Have a nice day.
I will test that out right now. So as much as I want to knock you out to make things easier, I think that's going to be dangerous. Let's get rid of you first. Get rid of the footage. And let's go upstairs. Let's grab the knife.
You don't waste any time, do you?
Fabulous, isn't
I'm just running, man. Calm down. So I can just do this, can't I? I totally can. And I can grab his disguise if I wanted to, but I think that is dangerous. So I've got two choices now. Either change into this one, into this disguise here, the crew disguise, and then kill the first guy and then kill the second guy. Or I can knock him out and then make him naked and then do the rest. I think this method that I'm using though is safer. It's just going to take a little bit longer. Yeah, it won't lock on when I aim. Done. Level 5, I think, adds a time limit. Yeah. The previous run was 3 minutes, so I'm not going to have any issues here. And this is, yeah, just a repeat of what I just did. Nothing is going to change, I'm just going to do it exactly the same way. And that's where I'm hoping the Hitman 2 escalations are a little bit more creative.
Yeah, yeah. What?
Because this, assuming of course that you found the method on the first 4 levels, which I don't care how bad you are at this game, you probably should find a method after a while. Come on. If you do find the method, then all you're doing is just repeating the same motions that you went through on the previous level. And So the only reason I can't change into yacht crew is because the security guard disguise, or the security card looking at the tapes, is looking directly at me and I don't have a way of approaching him. I also don't really want to deal with going upstairs in one of those two disguises. I'll do the footage later.
Okay.
This is just fabulous, isn't it?
Sorry, I'm just having problems concealing my knife.
This is what Ritter's yacht looks like. I wouldn't mind seeing that.
We need to wait now. Shoot that. Shoot that. Switch to security. Get rid of you. And we are done. So that popped the training escalator trophy, which I needed to do for one of those two escalations. Track 1, Tier 1, what did that unlock? I've never really been a huge fan of explosives, simply because they cause collateral damage. They can be fun in certain situations, but proximity triggered explosive, it's proximity triggered, so if you can sneak in somewhere where a target is and just plant it, you can just walk away. That's pretty cool. Complete one escalation on locations. The training facility ain't listed there, but clearly it's intended to be Season 1. So there's 15 total, and I'm curious to know exactly how many escalations there are in total that they actually converted from Hitman 1. I'll just take a very quick look at that and then move on. So there's 2 in the ICA facility. There's 4 here. There are 3 here. Did they convert more? I could have sworn when I was doing my Hitman 3 cleanup that I could only see this one here. The one that may or may not have involved a wood chipper. So that's 9, 10, 11, 12, and that one I've got to do pretty quickly because there's a reward for that. 13, 14, yep, both of these are there. 15, yep, that one is trash. And then 16, 17, 18, that one rewards a, so there's 18 total. Yeah, that's fine. What is the reward for this one? The striker pistol. I'll never use it. Okay, so before I proceed, I want to see this guy here, guided training. I'm just a noob, people. I need more training.
That mechanic is in your way, quietly. Be advised, Initiate. ICA clients rely on our discretion and do not expect collateral damage. You put on his clothes. That's a first. It might just work, though. People do tend to see uniforms, not faces. Be cautious, though. Some people are more observant than others. Not bad, Initiate. You're in. Well done, Initiate. Right.
No, you are wearing a bandage.
Start
Okay,
by
fine.
locating your target. Intel suggests he's around the bar area.
Well, it's not actually a bandage, it's a, I don't know what the word is. It's not part of your official uniform. I think I can confirm that, but man, it would be hilarious if that bandage was not there and then it appeared on the laser mission, like a certain elusive target from Hitman 2. Okay, let's do this guy. This one was the one that I did for the cleanup on the Hitman 2 trophies. Eliminate you using a pistol while wearing a Soviet soldier disguise. Got it. Now, because I have done all of the challenges, I know the quickest way to get in disguise is to go around to the right, lure the dude with the generator, and that's basically it.
What's wrong with this guy? Playing chess at a time like this? What? CIA is hot in his heels, and his hands don't do shit. He's some kind of psycho. They can calm him down. Jasper Knight, not like normal people. Just to him is like an oxygen. Alcohol.
So the question now is, where can I find a nice quiet area to shoot this guy? Hopefully just in the toilet upstairs, but we'll take a look.
Hello, Private.
Okay, you are being a troll. I can definitely shoot him out here. The problem I've got is that guard there. So there are definitely going to be other objectives which complicate that and force me to do more things. I think I can just work those objectives into the cycle. Which will hopefully reduce my time. Level 2 is break into the safe. So I had a good look at the wall on the last run and there wasn't a safe there. What this one does is it adds a safe, and there are two types of safes. There are the ones that you can lockpick and break open with crowbars, and this is one of them. But there are other types of safes which you cannot do that with, and you need to either use a breaching charge or you need the combination. And every time I see one of those safes, I just go, oh no, I hate myself so much. They're just so hard to deal with most of them. Fortunately though, this safe is hiding a bottle of vodka, and it is protected by a very shitty lock, which can be broken with a crowbar. Or a lockpick, but I am not carrying a lockpick.
So shoot me. I might just do that.
I'm not sure why I'm going this way when there's a perfectly usable set of stairs in the other room. Yeah, so I come up here, he's in here, he's doing his rounds, he's going to go outside. I don't feel comfortable. No, I'll try. I might as well. Balls, you're going to look at me now, aren't you? No, good. Grab the vodka. Grab my pistol. Let's see if I can actually shoot this guy out on the balcony with no one noticing. I don't think it's going to be possible, but we'll see. That guy there, that guy is the problem. Are there stairs here? No.
Poison-coated chess pieces.
So if I miss and hit a wall nearby, that's going to screw everything up. If I miss and hit the skybox, I think it'll be okay, but I've never tested that. That worked out pretty well. Okay, next objective. Kill you while being a mechanic. So there is a mechanic disguise in an isolated room on the left hand side that I can grab pretty easily. What I'm probably best off doing is keeping the intro the same, as that is the quickest way in. Grabbing the disguise, making my way in there, grabbing the mechanic disguise, figuring out just what the hell I have to do. Oh, I didn't grab the crowbar, I'm going to load. Figuring out where the other target is and how to kill them. And then that should take up enough time that the other target should be back in the office. I can kill him, grab the vodka, and then exfiltrate. I will stay down on the ground floor this time.
Highly unusual, very aggressive techniques, so shoot me. I might just do that. Those are military
Where is he? It's the guy out front, isn't it? It's the guy out the front who is having the conversation about the mission story. I either need to get him moving. It's this guy here.
Did you print out the safety protocol for the jet?
Okay, is that enough to get him moving? Just starting the conversation. I don't know that it is, and that's... I really don't want to listen to that whole thing. It is enough. Okay, change of plans. Well, that's another nice thing about Escalations. You cannot save your game during Escalations. So if things go south or... yep, there we go. Trigger that conversation and move on. You pretty much have to do everything in one hit. So there's no time for perfection on this. I mean, you can do a quick run like I'm doing right now and try to do it perfectly. But if something goes awry, then you just have to roll with it. It definitely gives the whole thing a more dynamic feel. Okay, so if everything is behaving the way I think it should behave, the mechanic should be moving into that area. He has not. Is he coming towards me? He should come towards... No, it's this guy here. Huh. Okay. Right on time. I'm going to hide your body because I don't like you poking out the end there. Okay, where is target number 2? Target number 2 is up there. Target number 2 is the bodyguard. That's, does that make things easier or harder? I'm not sure. But I can go in here, I can create a noise. Do that, grab the crowbar. And I can actually redisguise myself here, can't I? It's a good thing you're absorbed by your chess game, because I really didn't want to... You're going to spot me... You're going to spot me break into the safe, aren't you? Yep, that's fine.
What are you doing?
They are definitely having problems with the servers.
You gotta help me!
I'll clean that up on the next mission. I just need it to be a bit faster, a bit cleaner, or I just need to be patient. The other thing that could have screwed me is I didn't pick up the rifle from the guy that I killed. And if Jasper spotted that, then that would have... What would that have done? That would have made him leave the room, and that would have been problematic, I think. Alright, next objective is Hide all dead bodies within 90 seconds or you will fail a mission. That's easy. Note that it says dead and not unconscious. So I shouldn't need to hide the first guy.
Did you print out the safety protocol for the jet?
I say shouldn't, but honestly I'm not sure how the game will behave.
What's wrong with this guy? Playing chess at a time like this? US CIA is hotter than you, and his hands don't do shit. He's some kind of psycho. I think it calms him down. Death for night, not like normal people. Just to him is like oxygen.
There's no timer up there, so I assume I'm good.
Apparently, late rushing to half.
Doesn't make sense.
Yeah, it's this guy here.
It's like a sitting duck staying in Cuba. It's only a matter of time before Langley catches up. If I was naive,
Just gotta wait for him to move back behind this conveniently placed shelf full of fuel and
Hey, GI.
other random goods.
Knight says he's got documents on the other Soviet spies in the US.
Head upstairs, take out the bodyguard.
Hey, good to see you, man.
I can probably get into the safe. But will this disrupt the pattern if I do this? Will he notice that the safe has been broken into? He will not. Throw this here. I should be able to make the kill without needing to close the door. And now I need to hide his body as per the objective on the top right. But that is not a concern. And now all I got to do is wait for the KGB dude to re-enter the office.
No.
He is leaving the room, so at this point I can do this. Almost forgot to hide his body. And then just exit the level.
You know that guy who flew in from Moscow?
And then there's this shit. So, I did say yesterday that I wasn't going to get Silent Assassin on all of these. For this one, however, I am entirely willing to make an exception.
Did you print out the safety protocol for the jet?
I know where one of the uniforms is, but I'm not entirely certain how to get there.
What's wrong with this guy? Playing chess at a time like this? What? CIA is hot as some kind of psycho. They can calm him down. Death for night. Not like normal.
I don't think I can make this work, but I'll try. Worst security guards ever, man. Worst security guards ever.
Trying to solve some vodka.
That's what he said.
Think he's back home? This is Cuba. We got tons of rum, but vodka.
Military airfield?
I know, but at least protect him.
That man.
That is probably quicker than the method that I was using before, assuming that I can grab the first target. He's just leaving the upstairs office now.
How's the mechanic today?
You heard that, right? If you check over there, I'll check over there.
Perfect.
Right already. Sure.
Not perfect.
Whoa. Hey, you heard that? Check it out. On it.
So at some point during that, I really should have broken into the safe. The safe is going to be a problem now. Although he's going to come back, he's going to spot the AK on the ground. No, he didn't. He just walked past it. Turn around for a moment, please. And I'm doing everything wrong here.
Okay.
Stop that right now.
That's not hard, I just need to be much, much cleaner about it. And there is potentially a possibility to take the guy out on the balcony again. There is a coffin there, but I don't trust that I'll be able to pull it off successfully. So I don't need to get that conversation going, I can just go right straight away. Is there a quicker way past this guard here? Rather than using the generator.
What's wrong with this guy? Playing chess at a time like this? CIA is hot as
There is. Huh.
vodka.
That's what he said.
Think he's back home? This is Cuba. We got tons of rum, but vodka. Military airfield.
I know, but at least protect him.
That man. Pretty bad. Trying to solve some chess conundrum. Apparently, the lead Russian half.
Hey, good to see you, man.
One thing I want to do as I'm working through this is I want to make a list of everything 47 can do. He is a master chess player, and as I'll go through the series, he is capable of hundreds of other random BS things which don't make sense for a man of his caliber. Did I pick up the... No, I didn't. Yeah, there's definitely a possibility for me to take him out on the balcony if I'm fast. But I don't trust that I'm capable of doing it. At the moment he is in plain line of sight of that guy. There's that guy up there who I keep saying is a problem. It is that simple. Just got to make that shot.
Yeah, I snuck a peek.
I'm actually pretty happy about that one. I don't recall doing Silent Assassin on the previous games for this one. I recall seeing that pacification thing and going, yep, screw that, I'm not doing that. I'll just murder people instead. So at this point I have done as much as I possibly can on the training facility. The remaining things that I need to do, they're track 1 and track 2 and the classics. They are related to all of the missions from Hitman 1 all the way up to here. So they will all unlock simultaneously. Which kind of sucks, but you know, what can you do? Anyway, that's done, and I'm now going to move on to Paris. I'm definitely not going to do 100% Paris and then move on to Sapienza, simply because I don't have any lethal poison unlocked yet. But what I will do is I'll try and do a decent chunk of it tonight, and then I might move on to Sapienza later in the week. And then I'll come back to this. I'll come back to all of these levels at some point.
Good evening, 47. Your destination is the Paris Fashion Show by Sanguine, one of Europe's leading couture brands. Your targets are Sanguine owner Viktor Novikov, a former oligarch turned fashion mogul, and his partner Dalia Margolis, a retired supermodel, an iconic power couple on the global fashion scene, and two of the most dangerous people in the world. Novikov and Margolis are in fact the ringleaders of Iago, an enigmatic spy ring that deals in the global elite's most valuable secrets. Unscrupulous and opportunistic, Iago has caused disastrous security leaks all over the globe. When Crimean separatists caused a deadly meltdown at the Odessa nuclear power plant, Iago gave them access to the plant's security network. And when the Delgado drug cartel shot down the plane of President Hernandez and his family, Iago provided the classified flight plans. Now Novikov and Margolis have obtained a knock list of British undercover agents, which they plan to sell at a secret Iago auction during the Sanguine show. So our client, MI6, need us to stop the ringleaders before the knock list ends up in the wrong hands. The Sanguine show will be swarming with security, and Viktor Novikov will be the focus of everyone's attention. But despite his posturing, he is merely the money man. The real target is Dalia Margolis. Beautiful and brilliant, she is a master manipulator and the true brains behind Iago. Two targets, a highly public event. At first glance, an impossible task. Then again, I do know how you love a challenge. I will leave you to prepare.
My PS4 is either incapable of handling a stream at the same time as playing a game, Oh, my hard drive is going. Holy shit. That was not good, the way it stuttered and did all of that. That is not... I mean, my internet connection sucks as well, but that was not my internet connection playing up there. That was actually the video on the PS4 breaking down. Okay, so I did a quick Silent Assassin suit-only run of this yesterday because it is super simple. And I think all I'll do this time around is just mess about a bit and see where it leads us. Agency pickup shed. And these things look like toys. Can't go wrong with the lockpick. And what I'll do is I'll just go to the red carpet and I will do whatever.
Welcome to Paris, 47. The show is just about to start. This is the red carpet event of the season, and the guest list is a veritable who's who of the global fashion elite. You will find Viktor Novikov basking in the spotlight, while Dalia Margolis hosts the heavily guarded auction on the second floor for a group of Iago's top customers. Now, event security will keep a watchful eye on any suspicious activity, but I trust your timeless look shall fit right in. Good luck, 47.
I need to immediately replay this while wearing the clown suit.
Whether Sato, the archetypal left-field artist, and Novikov, the quintessential capitalist, are a match made in heaven or an unholy union remains to be seen. Either way, this evening has already had its fair share of surprises. Just a moment ago, I saw none other than Valerie St. Clair arriving. Now, to those out there who've been living under a rock for the past 6 years, St. Clair, legendary editor-in-chief of Showstopper magazine, has long been one of the most vocal critics of Viktor Novikov's quote-unquote thuggish stranglehold on artistic integrity, and has defiantly boycotted Sanguine shows in the past. We will try to get a comment from St. Clair immediately after the show about this surprising change of heart. We'll also be talking to legendary Israeli supermodel Dalia Margolis, whose relationship to the Sanguine CEO is yet another testimony to the fact that whatever Viktor Novikov wants, Viktor Novikov gets. This is Lindsay LaCour reporting live from the Sanguine Fall Fashion Show. Oh yeah, did it.
A flair for the dramatic. Secret exchange at the pavilion, very cloak and dagger. Who's the contact again?
Max Decker of the Russian FSB. I don't know. Some Cold War dinosaur.
Well, must be pretty important for Novikov to take time out during the show. We should go check out the place. Assess security risks. It's pretty exposed for my tastes.
Let Kurt worry about that. We've got enough on our hands.
That one is one of the messier stories in my opinion. In that you need to disguise yourself as a bodyguard, speak to someone at the bar in the distance, and then escort them to the pavilion and then follow them around for a bit. And there's a few opportunities to assassinate them, but the weirdest one would be standing at the pavilion where you've already made a gas leak, and that ends... let's just say it ends poorly.
Screw this.
I didn't realise there was a palace staff uniform all the way out here. That's quite helpful. And that acts as a security box, so if I drop a weapon somewhere, it'll end up in there.
But I don't think you're being fair to me now.
Okay, so we were just chatting to her out the front. That is going to start a, or it's going to conclude a mission story. However, I do not have the relevant object to finish that story, so I'm going to hold off. One of the escalations also puts a safe right on that wall there below the map. And accessing it is a pain in the ass. That's gotta be a bug, surely. I'm not entirely sure why, because I don't think there's anything above that staircase that could be classed as a trespass zone for the palace staff. Oh, there's another dude that I can just grab here. I don't think anyone would notice if he just took a nap between these cars. Or in the dumpster there.
confusion for the masses based on the false
Can we have some privacy, please?
Garçon!
I know it's just a skybox, but man, I wish the rest of this area was explorable.
Check the depot?
Which one?
There's only one. Another one on the south side.
No need. Henri and Ricardo over there. Besides, who wants to kill Roger?
Go talk. List. I bet they're army trained. I think it takes a little more training. No. I mean, hey, look, I'm still playing third person. Complicated. I mean, get me to play a first-person shooter, and I'm like, whoa, I don't get this. But I bet you they do.
You've got to be the funniest and saddest person I've ever met. But more sad than funny, you know what I mean?
Well, I'm just saying. I mean, look, get off your high horse. I'm just saying that they're really cool, right? Shut up.
No comments.
Outstanding. Okay, now give me ethereal. Oh, great. Okay,
Where is my lockpick? Ah, the briefcase. Took them 2 games to get this working properly. So this here is the sniper location. The plan later on is to detonate the fireworks again. It's going to bring Diana up onto the top balcony there and Viktor on the ground area there. And then you just snipe both of them from here. And then you try to get the hell out before anyone spots you. I'm pretty sure there is a challenge to do that within like about 10 seconds. Yep, there we go. Exactly what I just said. Trigger fireworks, shoot them both. It's Dahlia, not Diana, apologies. And do it within 10 seconds and don't get spotted. The moment, so I may hold on to this challenge for another day. I'm never sure how to grab this guy. Whether you just hide his body. So I'm going to get spotted there, guaranteed. You can hide, you can... You can do that, but I really don't want to do that if I can avoid it. And this is so that you can disguise yourself as that guy and have a private meeting with Dahlia, which is... I think that's where I'll start today. Because she gives me a useful item during the meeting, and I can use that to knock out another challenge at the same time. The fact that there's a coffin there makes me think I've got to, or I should be putting his body in there.
I go on in a few cycles, I think. I think I'm in, but I want to be clear on a few details. Fine, I'll be up after the show. Yes, ciao.
Hope you know what you're doing, Helmut.
According to our intel, Helmut Kruger is friendly with Dahlia Margolis. I suspect that Iago uses fashion models to infiltrate the lives of the rich and powerful, and Kruger is likely one of their spies. His face paint conveniently obscures his features, and the two of you already share a striking resemblance.
Yeah, Dan, it's me. Oh, you're watching the live feed. No, not anytime soon. Actually, I'm doing this thing for Dahlia Margolis. It might take a while. Don't ask. Of course.
The other guard is on his way. No, he's stopped. This is a very time-efficient way of doing this. I should have gone around. Can I do it? Can I do it? I can. I am Mr. Kruger now.
Dahlia, Helmut here. Remind me again, where were you supposed to meet?
Second floor, Voltaire Suite, next to the auction.
Got it. You want me to drop by now, or...?
No, it's essential that you walk the runway. Do the job, then come see me right away.
Or something up on the second floor. What the hell is that about?
That's probably some kind of charity event. You know, rich patrons bidding on dates with supermodels, that kind of thing. Of course, it could be a cabal of evil geniuses hell-bent on world domination. Or a vampire.
It's the latter.
Huh. Yeah, they did look like lawyers.
Oh, and that's the other thing. They took out the other stuff that they added later on. Like for this Paris mission, they added Secret Santa challenges, and they also added Master Vampire challenges. I'll actually go up and grab the vampire costume if I can on this run. There was a whole bunch of stuff that you had to do, but you just can't do it this time around.
You go on last. It's almost these buffoons will remember anything.
Oh, okay, Sebastian.
How are you, Mr. Kruger?
It's incredible that none of these people
That
here
is Viktor Novikov,
are crowd
head of
members.
Sanguine and ringleader of Iago. Quite the resume.
These are all people, as in targets you can interact with and set contracts for and whatnot.
Would you mind? I need to get low.
I'm nowhere near you, man.
Mr. Kruger, need a touch-up, I see. No problem, just sit back and relax. Won't take a second.
Appreciate it.
Nice. Maybe, I don't know, maybe a burnt orange? Burnt orange?
Yes, Madison.
You look gorgeous, 47.
There, you are all set, Mr. Kruger.
Good work.
Wow, thanks, Mr. Kruger. Break a leg.
Enjoy the show, Mr. Kruger.
Psst, lady. I tried. So I think that's another place where the mission story can start. You see her discussing Helmet with a man friend, and that gives you the opportunity to go, yep, okay, there's a guy out there who looks like me. I can maybe steal his clothing, maybe look like him, and, you know, go from there.
Perfect timing, Kruger. Get out there and knock it down.
Sheeple. All of them are just sheeple. Still looking good. Let's go upstairs and have a chat to Dahlia.
Helmut, my man. You don't remember me? It's Phil. Phil with the pills?
I would love to check later and see if your contract name is actually Phil. I don't think it will be, but if it is, that would be some astonishing attention to detail.
Mr. Kruger, sir.
Good evening, sir. Please come in. I hope you enjoy yourself.
You are the worst. You're not Palace staff, you're someone else, aren't you? Event staff, maybe? Either way, you are the worst guard ever, as I will show later on.
Looking awesome, Mr. Kruger.
Mr. Jordan
You were just talking about Jordan Cross, I have to listen. I don't know who said it. Pretty girl. Why, thank you.
Well, the less you know, the better. Plausible deniability and all that. Let's just say, if I get what Margolis promised me, the Chinese are done dicking us around. Cross? Thomas Cross? But... that's fantastic, Jacqueline. How big a contribution? Holy crap. That is some golden ticket, boss. But what does Cross want in return? Guy's as Republican as college football and evil. Why switch sides now? Huh. No harm in meeting, I suppose. But I'm extremely skeptical about this. It feels like asking the vampire on your doorstep to just come right in. Yeah. No, don't worry. I'll wrap this up and be back in time for McAvoy.
So Jordan Cross and Thomas Cross feature heavily in the Bangkok mission, which is why I wanted to listen to that, because I like context.
Access to the auction and a private audience with Dahlia Margolis. Nicely done, 47.
Please, have a seat. So, Helmut, you accept my offer?
I'm in. What's the job?
Straight to the point. I like it. As it happens, I have the perfect assignment for you. Jessica Highmore.
Highmore Consulting.
The very same. That's why I wanted you in the show, so Jessica would notice you. Now, I want you to go to New York, seek out Jessica, and do what you do best. The girl is bright, young, beautiful, and should be right up your alley.
And yet she's not the mark.
My, you do catch on fast. No, that would be her father, CEO John Highmore. Jessica is your way in. Befriend him, get his trust. Highmore Consulting is planning a merger. I want to know with whom and at what price.
All right. Consider it done.
And that's for you. Keep it on you at all times. Last resort.
Cyanide. Good choice.
We've got trouble. Well, if you can't be bothered with basic courtesy, I'm afraid I can't use you. Long and hard. I'll call you tomorrow.
Oh, that sucks. That sucks. So there's more to that conversation, and she does not hear the flood unless I distract her in. Should have just used the radio.
I have the perfect assignment for you. Jessica Highmore.
Highmore Consulting.
The very same.
Lighting,
That's why I
please.
wanted you in the show, so Jessica would notice you. Now, I want you to go to New York, seek out Jessica, and do what you do best. The girl is bright, young, beautiful, and should be right up your alley.
And yet she's not the mark.
My, you do catch on fast. No, that would be her father, CEO John Highmore. Jessica is your way in. Befriend him, get his trust. Highmore Consulting is planning a merger. I want to know with whom and at what price.
All right. Consider it done.
And that's for you. Keep it on you at all times. Last resort.
Cyanide. Good choice.
We've got trouble. Yes? Well, it's a little late now, isn't it? No, I'm gonna deal with this immediately. Selena's a big girl. She knew what she was getting into. Put a detail on her, and if she shows signs of cracking, pull her out. Fine. We'll talk later. Sorry about that, Helmut. So, a toast to a fruitful collaboration.
Here, here.
So that's a very easy way of poisoning her. Is there a challenge for poisoning her specifically? Yes. I can either do it outside or I can do it right here. Come on, Art.
And Helmut, don't forget to have fun.
Hey, you're being rude.
Thank you. You are too, really, too kind. I have been told that these are my most accessible designs yet.
Well done, 47. Viktor Novikov is next.
So there is a challenge to fiber wire both of them in the same run, which... do I want to do it this time? I'm not sure. Screw it, I'll try it. I'll do a bunch of stuff. I'll poison her, then shoot her, then fiber wire her, then I will poison Novikov because there's a mission story relating to that, and then I will fiber wire Novikov somehow.
I have a perfect assignment for you. Jessica Highmore.
Highmore Consulting.
I don't know if it's just the legacy levels, but man, this seems buggy.
So Jessica would notice.
Well done, 47.
Sorry, you were saying? Man, the blood's going to be so hard to get out of that cushion.
I have the perfect assignment for you. Jessica Highmore.
Highmore Consulting.
The very same. That's why I wanted you in the show, so Jessica would notice you. Now, I want you to go to New York, seek out Jessica, and do what you do best. The girl is bright, young, beautiful. Should be right up your alley.
And yet she's not the mark.
Hi, you do catch on fast. No, that would be her father, CEO John Highmore. Jessica is your way in. Befriend him, get his trust. Highmore Consulting is planning a merger. I want to know with whom and at what price.
All right. Consider it done.
And that's for you. Keep it on you at all times. Last resort.
Cyanide. Good choice.
If I had rat poison on me, I could do the drowning one at the same time.
We've got trouble.
But unfortunately, I do not. So I'm just going to do the poison, then kill her with the fiber wire, and then I'll go after Novikov.
Yes?
So that smoke effect was never in Hitman or Hitman 2. It looks like there is a green effect if it's a emetic poison, and a red smoke effect if it is a lethal poison.
if she shows signs of cracking, pull her out.
No one except me will notice it because everyone else is blind.
Sorry about that, Helmut. So, a toast to a fruitful collaboration.
Here, here.
Please be careful.
The AI in this game is so weird. Like, holy shit. It never used to behave like this, and I've got a feeling it's them just struggling a little bit with the legacy levels. That should not have happened.
Yes? Well, it's a little late now, isn't it?
Right, you cannot get upset if I'm just sitting down, so I'll just stay here and wait.
She knew what she was getting into. Put a detail on her, and if she shows signs of cracking, pull her out. Fine. We'll talk later. Sorry about that, Helmut. So, a toast to a fruitful collaboration.
Here, here.
You're right there.
Well done, 47. Viktor Novikov is next.
Just, you know, making it harder for them to, you know. Anyway, let's undo that and we'll fiber wire her and we'll move on.
Well done, 47. Viktor Novikov is next.
Okay, let's have a look up the ASIC before we head downstairs and deal with Viktor. This guy, the worst guard ever. You're guarding this door. Really? So there is a lot of weird and wonderful stuff up here. There is a security area immediately ahead of me on the other side. But there's lots of guards, lots of things that I can pick up, it's like blunt weapons and lethal weapons and things. Just going to make my way through here. I don't think either of these guys can be found under any circumstances, but, you know, let's be nice and tidy. So even though I'm not trespassing, there are a lot of enforcers up here of this disguise. And in this room here, as long as it hasn't been removed, There is a vampire magician disguise. Looks pretty baller if you ask me. So there used to be a bunch of challenges that they patched into Hitman 1 that you could do with the Master Magician. Things like electrocuting enemies, setting enemies on fire, blah blah blah. And they, along with a bunch of other stuff, have been removed in... I don't even know if they were brought back in Hitman 2. They might have been, but they're not in Hitman 3 yet. I suspect they have other problems to solve before all of this stuff comes back to Hitman 3. Dude, seriously, you are useless. I'm just going to put you out of your misery. There's nowhere to immediately hide your body, but that's okay. You won't get spotted. Auction staff, that's the disguise. So you've got palace staff and auction staff. Auction staff has a little bit more access to the upper areas than palace staff. But I think I do need to be palace staff for this next step, so I'll grab the palace staff disguise again. No, that's Helmut Kruger. What did I do with the palace staff disguise? It's out in the field, isn't it? Balls. So I can't get out here because these guys are enforcers. I'm going to disguise myself as Helmut again, and I'll go back and grab the palace staff disguise. Yeah, there's about 2 or 3 guys that I can grab downstairs, but you know what? I'm feeling generous today. I'll try and keep my pacifying to a minimum. Yeah, the wrong music is queuing. It shouldn't be playing this music constantly. Something I meant to do earlier. What happened to my makeup? It would have been removed when I changed disguises. Interesting. Let's go downstairs into the cellar. The keller.
At least this slime looks like real clothes.
I'd love to read that in VR. Hell, I don't need to read that in VR. I can look at it right here. Stir proper before serving. Got it. So I think that may have actually completed the mission story just now. No, it did not. What did I just get? Was that just a discovery thing for finding the recipe? It was. I can't not do this. You're right there, the coffin is right there. We'll just do it. It's Chameleon 6 of 10. Oh, damn it. How did you spot me? Are you right there, buddy? That's 6 of 10 of Chameleon. I won't do that again because clearly that's a waste of time. Who else do I need? I need the stylist, I need the security guard, I need the personal bodyguard, and I need the tech crew. I'll try and get them all done on this run, but it might be a little bit beyond me. In fact, tech crew is up here, isn't he? Yep. You weren't there when I did my my run yesterday. Maybe it was because I was too fast, I'm not sure, but I will take you now, so yeah. Yeah, the music is a mess. Either my PS4 is going or the whole thing just seems a little bit unpolished. Okay, that is 7. We'll go grab the recipe, the recipe. Just looking at the monitor there. Down there is an exit. I can use that to exfiltrate, or I can just use any other number of exits here. I'm just going to grab a stylist disguise.
It's gonna be okay.
That's palace staff. Do I have to grab the stylist from the dressing room? I think I do. Pass through the random trespass zone. They've clearly got some work to do on these levels, for sure. And this sort of gives me a bit of an understanding as to why some of the content didn't transfer over. Why only some of the levels are playable in VR. So yeah, they've got a lot of work to do, and honestly, this is probably not a high priority for IOI. Will that bring... Yes? Scary noise.
All is cool, all is cool.
I think I was lying earlier about the pacification thing. Okay, so what do I need? Security and the bodyguard. Got it. First though, let's Let's isolate the bodyguard. And by isolate, I mean we'll make it so that the bodyguard's got a bit of spare time on his hands. No, I want the silent assassin. I want the silent assassin. It's really nothing, but... Oh, wow, I'm all the way... It didn't save anything there. That's fine. All I did, effectively, is go downstairs, grab the recept, and then made my way back up here. And that's good, actually. That'll give me a chance to get behind the bar in time for his loop. Because I won't be going after the tech crew and the stylist disguises. So, plan is to... serve Novikov a drink, grab the bodyguard disguise when I can, and then I'll grab his uniform, which should complete chameleon, after I grab a security dude upstairs. And then I'll exit the mission and I'll either replay it and do some random stuff, or I might do some of the escalations. Because yeah, I know this level pretty well. And I'm just going to have to chip away at it over the next couple of days / weeks. How you did not spot me, I will never know. Oh wow, why are you on this side of the map? Yeah, there's a lot of enforcers here. Why is he on this side of the map? I never knew that he came over. I know this map very well, he says. I thought that Sebastian always stayed around the stylist area. I'm sorry, I'm being annoying. I really want Silent Assassin on my first run here, that's all. After I'm done with the with this, I will F around a little bit on the future challenges. Okay, let's use a safe route up. Let's go this way, the way I came. We'll go through the kitchen, assuming that the two staff in there are not enforcers. They are not. And lo and behold, I'm actually approaching the bar from the correct direction this time. Very suave. But I need to do something to it first. That one's not smoking, that's interesting. That is very interesting.
If Julian wants to play the movie version, be that bad.
Buddy! Seriously! Come, join us!
Perhaps later. There's something I need to attend to.
What I really...
In the flesh. My. Looks like hell finally has broken.
I should hope not, Victor. I know how you like it hot.
Oh,
No thanks. I prefer a crowd. I just wanted to say this to you. You're finished. The ground is secure. I've seen the case cameras and the FSB are building against you in Moscow. Profiteering, insider trading, quite a picture.
I see. Well, I hate to
Hey, waiter!
Valerie, but
I also know about the VIP.
How exciting. If only I had time to listen to your crackpot theories.
Hey, work hard, someday you might be a heavyweight.
To be continued.
So this is annoying, I can't actually blend in. I know I can poison the drink extremely late, which will give me longer access to the prompt, but this lady here, you are a problem. In fact, I don't even know why I was doing all the loading and saving, because I'm going to load anyway after he takes the poison. And he is taking his time. I mean, I know I don't need to be here for the kill to be made, but really? I was kind of hoping that he would just die in front of me. Yep, show's over, go home everyone.
Yeah, what's a decent tip, man? 10, 15%? 12?
How we doing? I dare say things could be sped up a bit, don't you agree?
Yeah, it's super easy to grab the bodyguard just by throwing a coin in there, or throwing a coin in one of the toilets just on the other side of that lady there. Oh, the music's finally sorted itself out. That one there is a little bit trickier because he is around, she's around, which can disrupt things. The other way you can do it is by poisoning. I might do that in fact.
In London, for God's sake. The least you idiots can do is serve the damn things.
Yes, sir, Mr. Novikov. Right away.
Well, Philip, come with me right now.
Another Philip. Yeah, if I poison this with rat poison, that will move him into the toilet, at which point I can... Who's this prick?
What did I ever do to him? I don't choose the serving.
What's going on here?
Philip, get me a list of all Class A employees, past and present, and get a hold of the bank. There's been a breach of security. Sinclair. She knows.
How? That's impossible.
And yet, here we are, Philip.
So what's the play? St. Clair's not the kind you just dump in a landfill.
I'll have to throw some money at her then. Isn't that what I'm supposed to do best?
She's been trying to discredit you for years. What makes you think she'd be after money?
Chalk it up to life experience.
Move on, son. Double time. Get back to work.
Victor, I understand you're feeling very stressed right now. Obviously, this Sinclair situation is weighing heavily on your mind. I know something that can make you feel much better, though, at the bar.
Excuse me, could you give me a minute? Thank you.
I'm nowhere near you, man. Come on. I'm just making a recommendation, you know? You can come to the bar in a minute. And if all else fails, what I'll do is I'll just fiber wire him, take the L and load and do the poison kill another time. So I can absolutely poison the food to get easy access to the bodyguard disguise. That's easy. I just need to find some rat poison, and I'm pretty sure there is some in the kitchen. Damn that enforcer. Do I have to actually be present? Nope, there he goes.
Both targets are down. Great work. Now head towards an exit.
Easy as that. Where is the rat poison? Yep, there's plenty here. Because a kitchen is a great place to keep rat poison. Where was I and what was I doing before everything went to shit? This thing here. So what I'll do is I will rat poison the whatever type of food it is in the kitchen. I'll wait for the bodyguard. I'll grab the bodyguard. I will quickly grab a security disguise. I will fiber wire Novikov. And how long have I been streaming for? Just over 2 hours. I might switch to one of the escalations and see if I can figure that out. I am not familiar with the escalations on this level, so it should be fun trying to figure out what to do and how not to get caught.
That intestines thing show. Sato last year? Nothing.
It should be entirely safe for me to... Yep. Poison the sushi. There is more than enough time now for me to... where should I go? I was thinking about going to the back there and just grabbing this guy on the other side of the wall. This guy. But I think that might be a bit dangerous, so...
You can't have any waiters running around here. Get the hell out of here right now. Move it.
Yeah, the second floor here is a trespass zone. But it's not for the tech crew. And there's plenty of rooms up here which I haven't explored. What I might do... do I want to do it on a quick run? What I might do is I might traipse through the mansion really quickly and just tag all of the areas as explored. And then I'll move on to the escalations. Music's having some problems again. Okay, that should give me Chameleon. No, it hasn't. I need to still get the bodyguard, you fool. Oh, don't stand. Nope, nope, nope. You saw nothing. Mind you, there's a solid wall between that door and myself, so there was no risk there now that I think about it. Okay, let's go downstairs and help this guy out in the loo he's going to be having some problems, and, you know, I just want to help him. I just want to help him, you know, feel less pain. Yep, there he goes. Oh, that's interesting. He's showing as, he's an enforcer to the disguise, but because he is busy chucking up, he cannot see through my disguise. That's... I never knew that. Man, I'm learning so many new things about this game. Anyway. There you go, no more pain. That was not the 10th disguise. What is the 10th disguise? It's not the vampire. I did see another type of security disguise. Like, this one looks slightly different to the ones with the big jackets outside. That's probably what it is. So I'm not going to do it this time, but the bodyguard's phone can be used to call in an evacuation, which moves Viktor and Dahlia into the safe room. I'll do that on one of the future runs. But for now... what is the 10th disguise? Is it one of these... forgive my language, is it one of these Ponzi-ass dude disguises? Because yeah, once I've unlocked that, I will just do a bit of a run around in the bodyguard disguise and then Fiberwire, Novikov, and that will do me. No, it's not one of those guys. Where is the last disguise? I'll try one of the security guards outside. If it's not one of the security guards, then I've actually got no idea. Oh, yeah, okay, I know who it is. Okay, I'm not getting Chameleon on this run. I know exactly where the disguise is. The disguise is eliminates. I'll do that one very... Oh no, I've just hidden his body, haven't I? Shit. Okay, I'll do that one on the future run. Huh, so... I clearly did that, but I didn't actually unlock it. I'll have to follow that one from start to finish. So it's this one here. And he is now at the auction, so I really cannot do this one on this run. So what I will do is I'll just do a quick run around through the mansion, and that will do me.
Things are gonna be splendid, no? Do something about that model's hair. What happened? It's hardly spectacular, right? Am I right? Do something, maybe a bun.
Both targets are down. Great work. Now head towards an exit.
I mean, the fact that he's dead notwithstanding, dragging someone down the stairs like that, that's gotta hurt. Alright, let's quickly just tag all of the areas here as explored. 25 of 39, and there's a very helpful little indicator that it puts on the map in each area to define unexplored areas. Which I will look at right now. So bottom floor is done. We have not done the two display rooms at the front and plenty of areas outside. Let's work on those. Am I still trespassing? No, I'm not. Yeah, that's a very weird bug. There's just that one sliver of area which counts as a trespass zone. So the museum is there.
I'd like for you to leave us alone, maybe. Yeah? Does that sound good?
Hey, good to see you, man.
This is called a gift shop.
Hi. Yes, Oh, are you?
Yeah, so this is the mission story where you can pull the lens from the van there, and you can install it on the camera. But you also need this other device, which can, you know, spice things up a little bit. Novikov, light young fashion blogger, needs a replacement lens. Yeah, nothing can possibly go wrong there when you involve a remote explosive. So I need to do the maze-like area over there, the back, the pier, the pavilion, and these two areas here, which I thought I did earlier, but apparently not. Don't ask me why I went that way. Three lines fountain. Very pretty.
Yeah, man. Tough.
Okay, am I trespassing here when I cross this line? No, I'm not. The speedboat exit down there is locked because there is a key that I need to acquire. I have not been in the room upstairs to get that key, so I'll just do that very quickly. Oh, that's trespassing. Interesting. Interesting. And getting near the helicopter is trespassing. So that's the catacombs exit, and I believe the other 3 exits directly ahead, they just lead back out onto the street. Catering delivery area. So in the original Hitman, these places, fashion show unloading area, these places didn't have names like this, and I don't know whether they went back and made up names in their like internal development / design documents or whatever, or whether they were originally there and they just patched them in. Either way, I think it's cool. These areas weren't named originally, and so you just sort of had to rely on your own imagination to make up names for all the various areas. Okay, what am I missing on this floor? 2 rooms on the left hand side and 1 room at the far back, as well as the kitchen area here. Crap, I've got to get past you two. Or I can just follow you two as you do a circuit around the top area here.
Huh. Wow. Never knew this stuff was so complicated.
Hey, yeah, did they ever detonate the fireworks?
I wouldn't touch it if I were you. Look, Novikov's expecting a heads up before we trigger the display, so we can watch it from the garden.
Do they ever trigger the fireworks? Museum owner's study. Yeah, the key is in here, I think. Yep, right there. There is definitely a feat for escaping via speedboat. I will do it on this run. I don't need to go into this room, but I'm going to do so. I said I was going to do so, but I'm not going to because it's guarded. That is where a guest, the Sheik, is staying. I can't go out that door because there's an enforcer on the other side. That is where the 10th disguise is. I need to, at the start of the mission, quickly break into that room, pacify the Sheik, and then undress him. I'm very surprised that didn't create an unconscious witness. I need to do this though. And this here is the... Excuse me?
What the hell are you doing? Let go and put your... Now, you...
That's a very strange question. What the hell are you doing? Can't you see what I'm doing, man? Alright, I'll load that because I really want the Silent Assassin. But This here is the safe room. If a fire alarm goes off, or if the bodyguard calls for an evacuation, both targets get moved into this room. At which point, it is basically shooting fish in a barrel. So let's just clear out the top level and we'll move on. I'm definitely going to switch to the escalations after this. I've had enough for today. I've only done one run and I haven't got very much done. I'll have to really smash it out over the next few days and just try and get some of the challenges done. Just going to go this way to grab the speedboat key. And then I'll make my way back into the room, the safe room, with less body dragging and less pacification this time. Because there is a ladder there that I can use to get into the attic, and that's a pretty safe way up. So I couldn't hear most of that. I did hear though that that item is very valuable, and they were discussing what era it was from.
Weird. Really?
So that's good to know. A screwdriver will not break it, but a hammer will. Make my way up here. This is going to be a trespass for sure. And this is one of the rooms where you can start the mission later on, once you've unlocked mastery. What am I missing up here? 3 areas ahead of me. I think that's everything. So this here is basically a security area. And why did I not unlock? Okay, that's her office. Actually, that's going to be hard to get into. I really need to get a bodyguard disguise. This here is... This here is not good. Cicada Security Control. There's actually a lot that you can do up here. There are some coffins around the place. There's one there. There's a fuse box that you can use to distract someone and pull them over and hide them. He's drinking from a coffee glass, I think, so you can poison that with rat poison, which I passed earlier. I don't recall where it is, but there's a fair bit of flexibility in here. And there is also a quest item. Quest item, challenge item, whatever. Please don't spot me, I'm not in the mood. Somewhere around here. Oh, is that a remote explosive? It is. Yep, there it is. There is a laptop dongle. And what I can do with that is I can get into the office here. And I can insert the dongle. And what that will do is that will disrupt the auction. It'll bring her into this room, at which point I can use whatever creative method of killing her I like, because this area is reasonably well guarded. There is a bodyguard that likes to come in. There's that guy over there. Yeah, it's pretty ugly. For now though, all I really want to do is hop onto the scaffolding. That's 30 out of 39. What am I missing? No, really. What am I missing? Oh, I'm missing the pavilion. Okay, let's go do that one. And then I can exit via the speedboat that is conveniently parked nearby. Too easy. Yeah, look, I've got some issues, man. It's fine. Just ignore me. I think I've got to actually be in the suit for that to work. And yep, here's the Sheik. He has got the 10th disguise, but I'll worry about that some other day. So one of the mission stories has you and Novikov and someone else meeting in this pavilion. You can blend in somewhere here. And if you have thought ahead and created a gas leak here, if you are standing here, I'm pretty sure that will kill you. Because they'll be standing here, they'll be chatting, one of them will light their cigarette, and you know, that will be the end of that. The method, I think, is to just follow Novikov around afterwards. He hangs around here somewhere, and you can give him a nudge in the right direction. Okay, let's get out of here and let's look at some escalations. What am I missing on Versatile Assassin? I'm so disappointed that this thing is so low down. This was the level 10 reward on professional difficulty on Hitman 1. This was hard to get. Plays relevant orchestral music when placed. Love it.
How was Moscow?
Kamarov is gone. I set him up as a Langley spy. It's quite the scandal at the FSB. His death will not be investigated.
Very well. The secrets of the global elite. 5 years of work. Everything we've collected. This thing makes WikiLeaks look like a gossip rag. The pen beats the sword, huh?
I have found that whoever wields the sword decides who holds the pen. Smile, Victor. Your reputation is safe. Now run along. I'm sure you have pretty dresses to attend to. Victor, good luck with the show. I have a feeling it's going to be the one you'll be remembered for.
I will need to try playing that video again when I'm offline to see if it behaves any better when I'm not streaming. So two things. Firstly, does anyone remember when WikiLeaks was cool? Yeah, me neither. So secondly, having played Hitman 2 a little bit now, so that guy is Lucas Gray, I think. He is the other assassin, and by the end of Hitman 2, he and 47 are working together. So he presumably did something, or he's lying or whatever. Novikov gave him some intel. I'm not sure who he's working for at this point. But he clearly put the hit out on him immediately afterwards, which is what I just did. So I will replay that mission a few more times to try and sort out what the hell is going on. But there's so much stuff. What am I? I haven't done drowning. I have not drowned someone. So I can drown either target by either doing the mission story for the bare knuckle boxer, which I think I should do because it didn't freaking unlock. That will be the easiest way, or I can go upstairs and poison. Okay, that's... Huh. So, quickest, dirtiest method I can think of is grab the disguise, make my way to the light rig, and then traverse it to get into Dahlia's room, and then shoot the chandelier while she is not looking. That one is really cool. I'll do that at the same time as the light rig. That one, this one, honestly, I don't like. It's basically spawn at the auction, make your way into a room, and then just shoot the chandelier, and then you die. That one I was talking about a few minutes ago. That one I'll do at the same time as this one. I really want to get the Sega 300 Ghost before attempting this. That one's annoying. I will need to test it. That one... I think that one can also be done as I was talking about a little bit earlier. That one's easy, I just need to put them into the panic room. That one is what I was just describing there at the pavilion. That's pretty easy, I think. And that one there involves using the dongle. No, I do need to drown her. Okay. I'm doing the helmet one again as well. Trigger an evacuation, drop the chandelier. That can be done within the safe room. No, I've got to drown him as well. Shit. Okay, I've got to replay this quite a bit. This one I do not remember. I'll need to follow her around and see what I can do. Do both of them with an explosion. That one's fun. That one is a lot of fun. And then there's all of the discoveries, which I think are fairly easy. I don't see anything unusual about those. The only thing I won't do at the moment is I won't go for Sniper Assassin at this point. Not until I've got a sniper rifle that is worth a damn. In the meantime though, let's have a look at some of the... or maybe one, I don't know how far I'll get. Let's have a look at some of the escalations. Because I've got to do them. I want to do them. There's so much fucking content in these games. I think I recall doing these two. And specifically following a guide for this one. Yeah, I don't remember this one. I recall using a guide for it. I know it's painful, but I'm going to try it. It is only a level 3 escalation, but it is a tough one. I've either got to murder everyone or I've got to be very, very sneaky. And I also need to remember where the battle axe is. I think there's one in the museum for sure, but I think there might also be one around the gift shop, maybe? Or upstairs? Don't know. But it's basically a suit-only run. And if I remember correctly, the last objective disables parkour, which makes it really, really tough. Come on, turn around, buddy. I definitely recall having to traverse these corridors and some of the back areas to get to various areas. Was there any reason to come in this way when I could just go this way and through here?
Stop, you look fine.
I know I look fine, but he's like a... Sorry, sir, not allowed to let you through here. Please step back. Weird. God damn it! Hey, who just left this?
I completely forgot about that. So what, just start a leak, hide in the other room, Because the other room has a vacuum cleaner in it, and I think the vacuum cleaner will pull the wrong guard. I think. We can check. While we're here, might as well just knock that one out.
Welcome, sir. Enjoy the show.
Huh?
You gotta hand it to him. Victor knows how to make an entrance.
Man, I wish I had that jaw.
Stop.
I can't believe he's actually
I
here.
need this space
Like in
for
the
me
same
only.
room as us.
I need this space without
Perfect.
you in it. Bugger off.
So, if he kisses your hand,
Harsh, lady. Very harsh. So there is definitely a battle axe in here, for sure.
What are you doing here? You won't think it's wait.
Hey, guard. Look, it's your time to shine, or you'll pay for...
There is definitely a second battle axe in the mission. I just don't remember where it is. Assuming it's in the gift shop. Yeah, I'm 100% certain it's in the gift shop. So I've got to make my way over to the right and check that room out and then figure out how to traverse the place with a battle axe attached. Because as far as I know, it is not legal in any disguise to wear that thing. Or to carry that thing, whatever.
Good evening, sir. Welcome to Sanguine.
still no answer.
It's in here somewhere. And this is the part where I actually wish I had the lockpick so I could use that door. So at the moment I don't have a crowbar.
Hi. Yes, Oh.
Let me just start by finding the battle axe. I'm certain it's in this room, just don't remember where.
You just... Look, I only need a lens for my camera. It's an emergency. Paladi Walevka. It's downtown at... Yes,
Okay, let's grab the lockpick. Man, I've got so little stuff at the moment. It actually feels really good to be starting this again, I've got to say. Oh, this is new. I've never seen them broken up like that. Yeah, the next time I start the showstopper from the red carpet, I've got to be wearing that to see if Diana talks about my timeless look.
Step right in, sir. Enjoy your evening.
Look, it's Novikov. Dashing, isn't
Huh?
Still no answer.
Okay, where is my target? Oh, it's that lady there. Okay. I think she comes into the bathroom. I'm not wearing the correct suit, am I? I'll wait this out, but I think I've got to restart, and I think that's the game trolling, because the original suit was the tuxedo, wasn't it? I'll rewatch the stream later to check, but that is the game just straight up trolling.
This will get you inside. Your cover story is as follows. You represent the Van Orton Tobacco Company, looking for a way to discredit key members of the National Cancer Coalition. Just get me some evidence.
It sounds like you're making this up as you go, lady.
I trust you. Now get going before we lose our shot.
Good to see you, sir.
Which bathroom do you come into? Perfect. I'm certain it started me as tuxedo. In fact, screw it, I'm checking that. No, it's remembering. Okay, whatever. But it remembered it from the showstopper, so I call BS. Actually, that's interesting that it did remember. I recall for the longest time on Hitman 2 it didn't remember. You could save the level 12, damn. You could save your initial loadout onto the server and it would remember that, but that was a separate process. It certainly wasn't what I'm looking at now, where you are offline or just not playing with the cloud and it remembers what you're doing. Unless it is actually doing an upload, in which case, well, whatever. Three different difficulties, casual, professional, and master, and there is absolutely no reason now to play on master. And it sucks. I wish there was a reason to play on master difficulty, really.
Welcome, sir. Enjoy the show.
Look, it's Novikov. Dashing, isn't he?
Shit. Still no answer.
So I think this one really is as simple as... oh god, not that. So it is Valerie sending someone upstairs to try and get evidence out of the auction. That's interesting. These are like the little separate side stories in Hitman which add a lot more context to what's going on. And they're not part of the challenges, they're not part of anything, they're just there. And if possible, as I'm doing all of this crap, I do want to try and pay attention to this kind of stuff to get my head around what's really going on. A lot of it's fluff, but, you know, it's the sort of fluff that I like. So this first one, literally all I've got to do is just wait. And that battle axe kill is brutal. And there's just enough time to get that done and the door shuts before those two lovely folks come back. No agility, no parkour, so I don't think I did any there, but this is where it gets tricky because eliminating him involves getting up to level 2, and I need to ideally do that before he heads over to the auction. If I can do that, that'll be great because that'll give me an opportunity to take his disguise and unlock Chameleon. But this is either going to depend on speed, or what I might do is grab the axe and then try and head up there, find a way up there. Because yeah, this is rough. You've really got to use the back entrances and the hidden areas or the non-public facing areas to get this one done. So we know that it's going to take a little while for the first target to move into the bathroom. That hopefully will give me some time to take out the Sheik. I'll start by unlocking this door. Grab the axe. And then I'll head down into the basement area. And now I need to give it some thought. That way takes me up into a populated area. That's no good. This way takes me up into the event unloading area. Both of these areas would either involve going through there or there. That's no good. That is also no good. This here is probably the way up because it is guarded by a single person, the tech crew. I can head up here to level 2. It'll take me out onto the balcony here where there are 2 guards circulating and 2 tech crew here. But then I've got to make my way over into this building here and take him out. There is at least 1 bodyguard here. I could potentially take him out around this area here. There's very few guards around there. But first I need to find a way across into the corridor, and I can either do that through the locker room or this area here, which is an absolute no-go. So I've got to make my way through the locker room, through the wine cellar, into that door. That chef may be a problem. I may need to throw a coin or something to distract him. We'll go up 2 flights of stairs. Tech crew is there. I can probably just sneak past him, you know. I do not want that camera to spot me. Okay, he does move to the toilet. Couldn't remember if he actually did that or not. I think I can make this work though. I should be able to make this work. There are 2 guards in here, but in the next room it is relatively quote-unquote safe. Can I grab him with this? I think I can. That's bad, that's bad, that's bad. That'll give me a chameleon. Not that it really helps because I'll still need to attend the auction as him. So I'll need to do it again at some point. Oh god, it's over. It's over. Where is he? How far out is he? No, they're closing the door. Huh. Oh no, it's this guy. I'm totally okay with that because proof of concept is that I can do this. He's in the loo, there's only 1 guard here. I can easily get past him. And this tech crew moves, that's interesting. Sneak past him. And we'll see if the original target is still in the bathroom or whether she has gone up to the auction like a good girl. Failing that, what I'll need to do is take her out and then hightail it to here. But my fear is that the Sheik is going to make his way up to the auction.
Yeah, I'm at the Sanguine show. Look, I'm just really pissed off, okay? Valerie wants me to do something for her, and it's for all the wrong reasons. Plus, I think it might be dangerous. Okay, you know how Valerie's had a team of crack investigators follow? What?
So that is a nice thing about Escalations. I didn't have an option to load my game. When I got spotted upstairs, I'm just like, you know what? Screw it. It doesn't give you the option to do it perfectly. Okay, so I believe the third target is a security guard on... No, it's not. Most patrolling guards can see through... Okay. I don't remember where she is. It's taking its time to load. Yep, they can see straight through me immediately, so... Even in the normal disguise, there's normally one troll out in the bar who can see through me. But there's one out the front as well that I'll need to watch out for when I'm closing off the mission.
Huh.
Still no answer.
So the other target is potentially up on level 3. Let's just do the shake first. Sheik. I've got a feeling the First Lady will stay in the bathroom until I come back in and trigger the conversation. So I think I'm safe there, but that's the Sheik. I'll get it right one day. The Sheik is going to be a problem, for sure. How do I get her? Can I climb a ladder? That specifically is parkour. I think I can climb a ladder. If I can climb a ladder, I can go to the safe room. I think I can get there. I can rotate around here where there's a few guards. I can get into the safe room. I can go upstairs and I can try taking her out. And unfortunately, this is now where my memory is coming back. It involves plugging the dongle in. She evacuates and she goes down the stairs. Damn it. Which leads me to my next question. Is there a battle axe on level... No, there doesn't need to be a battle axe on level 3 because I'll take her out in the stairwell. I will not remember later to do that if I don't do it now. And the same with that guy there. So the clock... Oh, no. I don't want you. He is coming anyway. Balls. So I need to close all of the doors before I switch that on. Is that racist? I mean, he's saying it, so I don't think it is, but, you know. Okay, that door is closed. So if I switch this on now... It's pulling... Oh my god. Can you just, like, go back to your bedroom, please, and I can sneak past this guy and... That sucks. She is downstairs talking on the phone. That is not a good sign. I wonder if I can kill him in this room, actually. Alright, if this pulls him now, I'm going to be very upset. Fuck that. Let me get rid of the first target first, and then I will... What do I do with the Sheik? Do I just be very patient and just wait outside for him to come into the next room, nail him there, and then... hide his body and then try and figure out how to take out the third target, or what?
Still no answer.
I'm just looking at the texturing on his eyebrows. Oh, it disappears when it's exposed to light.
Oh, Jesus!
Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it.
What's going on? No, don't you...
So what's the easiest way of doing that? I figure not being in the... hiding in the bathroom is hard because there's very little space behind that door. The easiest way to do it would be to wait outside the bathroom, but that's contingent on... what can I do? I can wait for the other two dudes to walk past. Let me see if bumping into these guys will speed up their conversation. Or these gals, rather. And I did actually get something there. I picked up the Iago invitation when she went down. Yep, that's... Yep. Perfect. The other option would have been to wait in the little cleaning room next to it and then go from there, but that is far quicker and far more efficient. Hopefully no one needs to use the facilities anytime soon. Yeah, the idea is to take out the last target in this area here, but I don't exactly recall how. I know how to get her into here, but then actually making the kill is... Damn it. You saw nothing, move along. Hopefully that doesn't screw me with the two patrolling guards. It's going to screw me with the two patrolling guards. Okay, one of them has headed off to go to the loo. I now need to follow these two guards because I can probably go counterclockwise, can't I? There's probably enough time. And that will act as a useful check to see if I can run past here later to get into the safe room. Let's just get rid of you. Yep, you two are preoccupied and you will stay that way. Okay, so you are officially pissing me the fuck off.
Yeah, I'm the man.
That works very well. So this will let me go upstairs relatively easily. I can then break into the attic and do whatever, but I've got to come back down here to grab the suit, and I need to find somewhere to stash the axe. Bearing in mind that they're going to come down the stairs. I will leave both here for now. Because yeah, I'm just trying to silent assassin it. There's no way I'm going for silent assassin suit only.
Holy freak. All clear, Your Highness.
Oh, damn. Okay. Okay, so I'm still trespassing here. What I need to do is I need to grab the laptop dongle without pacifying anyone. That's... I've got a few tools that I can use to create distractions, including a bunch of weaponry that I can lay around. You two are conversing, so you're going to be facing that way for a little bit. Boom. Now I need to get into Dahlia's office, and that's going to be tricky. That's not a trespass. Wow.
Son of a bitch!
Now, I don't remember the specifics of what happens, but that causes her to freak out, and she more or less evacuates. Starts making her way back down the back stairs. And that gives me an opportunity, a window to do what I do best. The problem I've got is I think she evacuates with a guard, and if that's the case, then what I may do is put my pistol down to maybe distract one of them. Hopefully that'll work. I have no idea if this will work or not. Because yeah, she's going to come down downstairs and then come through these doors, and I'm pretty sure she has someone with her, and I can't have two people around because that don't work. So she's made a phone call, she's freaking out. She'll look over the balcony, and then the guard that just disappeared up there, that's just faded into view right now as an enforcer. That one there advises her, look, get out. Get out of this place. And the two of them make their way down these stairs. So what I might do is, I might already prepare for this. It all depends on who spots it first. Will she spot it first and then speak to her bodyguard and then go, yep, okay, take the gun and move this to a safe place? Or will the bodyguard spot it first? Will they go in the same direction? I have no idea what's going to happen. What distraction is... Ah, that's the auction. That's nothing. So she... Okay, bodyguard will spot it first.
What the hell is...
And I've got no idea where he's going to place it, so... Gotta hope for the best at this point. Where is she? She should be right above me, I just can't tilt the camera angle up. That's depressing. So she's waiting up there, but what will that accomplish? I can bring him down here for a couple of seconds, but there's nowhere to hide the body. How do I make this work? Is she coming down here, or is she staying on level 1? No, they're coming down here. Do I ambush her just as she's about to enter the kitchen, or what? No, where are they going? No, she's out there. Balls. So I can move the bodyguard away, but it's going to move him down, and that's... There is no way that I can get the axe into this area. Yeah, it's fine. I was hoping that combat wouldn't engage there because I really want to see where she just goes, whether it's to the speedboats or wherever. And does she actually, like, full on leave?
Command, how do you read? Over. I think we got trouble. We find who's behind this.
It moves her here, but there's no opportunity to get the battle axe here. I need to either go past the guards on the top or bottom, which can't happen, or out one of the back doors, which is also no good. And so the stairwell is definitely the place where I want to get her, but what do I do about the guard? The guard is the first person who shows up. We go into the stairwell. I can definitely pull the guard away by planting a weapon. That's not a problem. But the thing is, how do I then kill her without being noticed? And where do I put her body? Just want to take a quick look at this area here. Would it work if I placed a weapon here? Because the nearest security box is downstairs. And that happens to be the only place where I can hide the body. He immediately goes back and tries to protect her, because obviously, why wouldn't you? And there's nowhere here where I can hide the body. I'm getting spotted at the moment. Could I do a distraction here, maybe? How do I separate them? Separating is normally pretty easy through the use of a distraction like that, but the problem I've got is I can't pacify them, and the security box is where the coffin is. The only thing I can think of doing is creating multiple distractions, putting multiple firearms or something down here. Just to keep this mofo busy. But then what can I pick up, really? There's a couple of assault rifles upstairs. Grabbing those is tricky though, because I'm disguised as a sheik. Do I need to be disguised as a sheik, really? Or can I use the ladder? The sheik disguise is certainly easier. I'll stick with that. This has almost been going 4 hours now, so this will be the last thing that I'll do, just figuring this out.
Still no answer.
What? Huh?
I just like to, you know, get a little bit touchy-feely. I was about to climb over that thing. It's like, no, no parkour. No parkour. You were looking straight at me, man. Just trying to think if there's any loose weapons or something that I can pick up to increase my window of time. come on. No, 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 no. Don't do that.
Atheism, 24 hours.
Actually, that worked out pretty well. If they got through their conversation, which I interrupted by getting sort of semi-spotted by that guy, and he moved along pretty quickly to his next task. So the question now is, how quickly is it going to be before the Sheik cooperates? Yeah, there's got to be a better way of ambushing her in the stairwell. I just can't think of what it might be at the moment.
How about you show yourself?
Assalamu alaikum, Sheik Al-Ghazali.
Are there any handguns around here? Yeah, 2 rifles is not going to work because I need to wear one on my back and one in my hand. That is a no-go. If I'm quick enough in here, I can probably grab one as I am exiting, as I'm going downstairs. No, but then the 2 guards are going to spot them, aren't they? What about the briefcase? Hell, what about other items that I can bring in? I need the lockpick, I need the coin. Do I need the coin? I can use the battle axe to create a distraction to get the Sheik, that's not a problem. I'm not going to be able to carry a briefcase at the same time as the axe, am I? I kill her in the corridor. I plant some weapons further down the staircase, and that will give me enough time to kill her, sneak past, and then use the catacombs exit. That should work. Is there anything else I can take which is clearly illegal? Detonated remotely will attract attention. I really want another gun. Let me take that, just because I think it might be a lethal weapon. The one thing I will need to do though is I will need to pick up the second gun when I am making my way through the basement. So that last run worked out really well with the guard upstairs sort of not spotting me but spotting me. That interrupted a conversation that got things going very quickly. I want to try it again, but I know that's a terrible idea, so I won't deliberately try for it, but we'll see. This part here though, I've got down to a science. Please ignore what I just said.
Today's exciting.
Yeah, I'm at the Sanguine show. Look.
Oh, nasty. No, don't spot me, don't spot me, I'm not in the mood. So I'm probably a little bit behind, and these two patrolling guards are going to spot me pretty quickly, but we'll see. That's far too close for comfort. Not pretty, but I'll take it. Do I even need to go this way? Could I just run that way and ignore this camera? In which case the only concern is literally those two patrolling guards. Oh shit. Oh shit, oh fuck, oh shit, oh fuck. Okay, I need to improvise very quickly. I was not expecting that. I was not expecting that. He moved out of the room very quickly. I don't think it's random. What went wrong? So if I want to get up there quicker... No, but I've waited for the target to die. I've waited for that conversation to finish downstairs, and then he's still been in his living quarters suite. That's very strange. I'm not sure why that happened just there. But if I wanted to get around that, then what do? I need to get up there quicker. I can definitely try the... I can definitely try just not screwing around with those two tech crew. I can just go around the other way. The problem I've got are the two patrolling guards. I mean, I did lose a couple of seconds here, but honestly, it shouldn't have made a difference. Unless the conversation executing makes a difference. The only other thing I did different was picking up the pistol down here. And nearly getting spotted by the chef. So if I put a gun where I did before, just there, and then put a gun further down, that will also keep him starved. If I put a gun down at level 1, that should stop her in an area where I can kill her without that guy spotting, the guy who just killed without spotting it. Then hopefully I can just leave her there. Maybe drag it down the stairs a little bit, and then the second gun, I can use that to keep the guard occupied for a bit longer. And then the challenge is to I assume the catacombs exit works. If the catacombs exit does not work, then the whole thing needs to be re-looked at again. But if it works, I can hopefully sneak past the two chefs and get to the exit and quit the mission before her body is found. That is my plan. The problem is, executing that plan is proving problematic at the moment.
Still no answer.
What's...
I should really close that door, shouldn't I, as I pass through it? Come on. I'm getting tired. It's 3 PM and I'm actually getting tired. Not tired of playing the game, but just physically tired.
sir. Enjoy the show. Huh?
Look, it's Novikov. Dashing.
Still no answer.
What's... huh?
No, that door stays open. Yeah, that's fine. I can deal with that. Okay, second left. Okay, this guy's a troll. He spotted me as I went here last time. That won't happen again. So, I am going to take that out for safety. Where are the two patrolling guards? Right there. So I need to hide in this room on the right. That's easy. That's really easy. And that gives me plenty of time to get up here and eliminate the Sheik. I don't have coins, but where I'm going, we don't need coins.
Hello?
That works out very, very well. I just wish I could find another firearm to use on the staircase. You are not a problem. This room is... Just gotta not panic. Are there any weapons? Yes. 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 I can't take the rifles, but I can take small concealable objects. That works. That works. You are not facing me, so let's do this. And then this. The only thing I think that can screw me is the exact placement of the items and how far away the bodyguard is from the target. The distance involved. That is the only thing that can screw me. staircase after they both enter those, so I'm going to need to find a hiding spot somewhere around here to make it work. Honestly, I think this here, the 2 patrolling guards notwithstanding, is the easiest. If I go there, I could be spotted by the 2 guards down there. I'll just need to... there should be plenty of time, I should be fine. I should be totally fine. I'm saying the word should a lot. There's a reason for that. I'll hang on to it. So what I need to do now is I need to prep the staircase. And then I need to get out of the staircase. She's having a conversation on her phone, so hopefully this will be enough time. I need to drop this. And then further down I'm going to drop some more items here. So then if he comes up here, he can't see the immediate flight above. Drop that. The baton is an illegal item. Yes, that's what I wanted to do as well. And I'll drop that. And I'll drop that. And then what I'll do is I'll just sneak past him as he is placing the items in... Need to grab my axe. As he is placing the thing in the box. And then I've just got to dodge the 2 chefs and all should be well. And there's that word again. Should. So I need to get past this troll. And I certainly can't hide in here because... Actually, maybe I can. I definitely can. That works. That's totally fine. So the distance is not great, and that's actually a reasonably good thing here, I think, because it should mean that when he spots the pistol, she should be in a location where I can kill her without getting spotted by the tech crew. I really don't want you spotting me, buddy. Just going to wait here a moment. Hey, there's a pistol on the ground. Grab it. There we go. There we go. There we go. So wait for the tech crew to move. Her body may get spotted. May. Yeah, I'm not confident about this now. What I need to do is I need to drag her body down. Okay, I'm confident that is not going to get spotted. So what I need to do now is I need to get past this guard.
Hey, you there. Yeah, you, fishy fellow. Who are you?
I'm not actually unhappy about that. That was just me being stupid. But what does that mean? What can I do? I could throw the axe at the door and then quickly hide in the closet. But those other items on the stair there gives me plenty of opportunity to do whatever I have to do. I don't need to rush, I don't need to panic, I don't need to do what I just did. So this should be the final run now, hopefully.
Okay.
Should.
Still no answer.
What's...
I'm very happy with the method up to this point though. Yeah, he looked like he was facing, like the direction I'm facing right now, when he was putting it back into the case, which is annoying because the case is oriented in a different direction entirely, but, you know, I'll just deal with that. There is no reason to take out the camera on my left. I've figured that out now. So I'll need to wait for these two guards. Just need to be a bit careful of the guard in that room for the next run. But there won't be a next run, will there? This will be the successful run and then I'm quitting.
Yes? Is anyone...
Your Highness?
That's interesting. The animation is much quicker if I'm crouched when investigating that. Just got to be patient. I don't feel like running past that tech tree there. Although I could go this way, couldn't I? But there's a camera in the way. Ah, but no, there's an enforcer there as well. I should have closed those doors. I'll be fine.
Creature of habit.
Okay, time to prepare the corridor. Or the staircase, rather.
It's the paint that makes you the warrior. True believer. Russia. Hippocampus.
Dropping the remote explosive also drops the battle axe because I'm equipping the remote detonator. That makes sense, but I hate it. Okay, let's try this again. I did recognise the catacombs as a legitimate exit on the last run, so there's no concerns there. It is purely just getting past that one guard. That's the only issue I've got. I'll just wait a moment for them to get down to the next level. There we go.
You gotta be kidding. Who left that lying around?
Okay, he is not looking. The guard is a little bit too close for comfort, so I'll just wait a moment. Just for a throwable object if I need it. Yeah, you are facing exactly where I do not want you to face. There's an axe there, go pick it up. No, 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 don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Do I need to use an alternate exit here?
What the? Are you
Remember,
all right?
How did...
No. Oh, Christ. Holy shit! I need help!
I'm on tilt. Did you spot the body, or did you... I can't imagine you would have spotted the body. You would have heard the impact. So what does that mean? That means I need to drag the body down. I need to place a bunch more weapons further down to distract him.
Step right in, sir. Enjoy your evening.
And it would mean that I need to use an alternate exit.
What?
The quickest way back would be through the fashion show, but...
Still no answer.
Oh my god. Shouldn't be this hard. Okay, let's see if that door stays closed. Because if that guy's hearing the axe get thrown down one level down, then I should be able to just drag the body down a bit. The door does not stay closed regardless of what I do. That's fine, I'll deal with it. I really just want to get this one level done. Can I distract a tech crew somehow? Would he go fetch that same bodyguard or someone else if he spots a weapon?
Creature of habit. Atheism. 24 hours.
Yeah, there's no way I can get in front of those two guards. No way. Just gotta wait it out in here.
True believer. Russia. Paper cup loneliness. Everyone I know is
They heard the gunshot. Wasn't far enough away. I think I'm fine here, but we'll see.
creature of habit. Atheism. 24 hours.
So I think that means as I'm coming out as a sheik, I might not be able to dodge the two security guards as they're patrolling. But again, we'll see. It's a minor delay if I don't manage to do it.
Is anyone there? Ouch!
We'll answer your time. Okay, I just got a message from someone saying that he's good to play Farpoint because we're trying to grind the co-op challenges on that. So I will just finish off this. I'll finish off this run. If I don't do it, I'll be very upset, and that's totally fine. I'm going to get totally upset by other things during the game as well, and I will resume this tomorrow. And that's the end of that run. All right. Alright, I've had enough. Shit. I really want to silent assassin that one. I know I've done it in the past and I just can't do it tonight. So I'm going to resume tomorrow. I don't know exactly how much I'll be playing during the week, but I do know that I will not be streaming around this time. Simply because it is currently 3:24 PM in my part of the world. No prizes for guessing where I am based on my accent. And I have a full-time job during the day, so that is going to make it very difficult to stream during this time. I will be streaming in about 5 hours time tomorrow for a couple of nights in the week because I do need to get a move on with this. Yeah, I didn't get anywhere near as much done today as I wanted to, but it is what it is and we'll just go from there. I am going to switch the install location for this because honestly there's either a problem with the game or it sounds like my PS4 is dying. It should not be behaving the way it's behaving at the moment. But yeah, long way to go in Paris. Lots to do, but to be expected. Anyway, that'll do me for tonight, so thank you to anyone who's watching, and I will put these videos up on YouTube. I'll just dump them. I won't do any editing to them or anything like that. I'm not a professional at this, so if you do want to catch up sometime, just look on YouTube or look in the Twitch archives. It'll hold there for 2 weeks. That'll do me for tonight. I'll be back tomorrow to finish this freaking escalation, and I'll attempt the other ones, and we'll go from there. And that's all.